the stream. We got LA Noire. Let's get to it. Smoking reefer?
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring.
Yep.
Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Collaring him. $50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
First in the family born without a tail. In the world?
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, I guess at some point I do need to do some more street crimes. So I can build up some more bonus stuff, bonus points, whatever the thing's called.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
So, you gonna see your married?
Root beer's off.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of
banter.
dope. Crazy.
Most definitely suits the time. Nice bouquet of flowers there, gent.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
What's so special about Frank Musso's?
I don't know the way.
You know what? Of course you'd be that way.
Straight through the next intersection.
You better not cut into my lane, you retard. Oh my gosh, you folks, boy. It better not start raining on us, but you always get your top down. Like it never rains out here. Ooh, baseball field. You know what? No, I'm turning too soon. Let's turn to the next one. Jeez, why is this thing so far away? Ah, the new housing development. Whoa, where the heck are we going? At this point, it seems like we need a flight to get there. Nowhere close. Like nowhere close to this thing.
Go straight.
This is starting to get a little ridiculous. What's the deal with all the tow trucks? What is this, tow truck alley?
Straight on.
Oh my god.
Take the next left.
There's no highway or interstate to get on? I don't think I've been over here before. Freaking siren went out driving for so long. Is there a bigger map? How do I zoom out? Okay, that's where I had to be at. And then that's the next location. Where is this crime at? I literally drove all. Wow. Jeez. Holy cow. They had me drive all the way from over here to down there. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm not driving that back. No, forget it. Fast travel. Yeah, get over. Yeah, y'all get over. Okay, y'all got to move out the way. So what did I drive from LA to Sacramento for this call? Like, what the heck is going on? From LA to doggone San Francisco, one of them. Whoa, jeez. I hadn't seen a hill like that. You know what? Probably drove from LA to San Diego. This is crazy.
It's the next right.
Don't step out here.
Keep going straight. Take a right.
Seriously?
Straight on.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and
Clearly
Central.
I'm getting close
unit to
now.
handle code 2, identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, Roger. Your 415 is at the corner of 7th.
Are we serious right now?
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Oh! Seriously? Why it had to be the black dude?
Go on, get after him.
Where'd he go? Up on the roof?
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened. That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like
Wait,
that
I've seen
anymore,
this
honey.
dude before.
What were you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up.
And her. They were at the beginning
Dudley,
of the
I
game.
had no idea you felt this way.
He was that bartender. I think from the first crime.
You! Get
And
back
she
here!
was the witness.
After him, goddammit!
Next time you drive, ding dong.
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Ooh, boy. That jump should have turned his doggone truck over.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Crap. Ah, shoot.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Look here, dude. You want me to hit that big old truck with this little bitty car?
I've had less scrapes in a bumper car.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't run through that? Oh, come on.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Great, now I gotta go through this whole
11K,
thing
Roger.
again.
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Who knows? He might
Go
have
on,
lived.
get after him.
I'm pretty sure the way this is going, he's dead.
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What are you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
You! Get back here!
Alright, back at it again. Dudley do right. Dudley do wrong.
After him, goddammit!
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps!
Do not run in front of me. Are you kidding me right now? How did I not make that?
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What the?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Like, why would you run back towards the vehicle?
Let's see
Hey,
how
same
fast
thing
he
happened
runs
last
on bare
time.
rims.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Same freaking spot. Same stupid doggone spot.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
We clearly cannot handle the 415.
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
You should have tried to get up there a lot faster.
Go on, get after him.
Wait, see, he didn't have no hat on when he was wrestling him. Now he got a hat on.
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What are you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
You! Get back here!
Well, he got down so doggone fast.
After him, goddammit!
By the time I got in the vehicle without,
It's been a while.
closing the door.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Well, this is getting ridiculous. Move!
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Dude, why would you run in my path? It's this point where I start to always have my problem. Let me see if I can.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Shoot. Even when I come the other direction, it's freaking messing me up.
I've had less scrapes in a bumper car.
Where is he at? Oh, he got hit by a train. Seriously? I was trying to stop. I'm in gravel. It wouldn't stop. Oh my god.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit.
This has been
Citizen
the
reports
worst
of
doggone
415
crime.
7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Apparently we cannot handle it. Jeez. See, look, he has no hat. And by the time we see him next, he's gonna have a hat on his head.
I need to get up there.
After this whole incident. I don't see how I don't see how both of them didn't fall off.
Go on, get after him.
Dudley!
And there he is with his hat on.
You killed him!
You saw what happened. That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What were you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
Dudley is getting on my doggone nerves. I keep having to do this stupid freaking chase.
You! Get back here!
Well, him driving around that Sanford and Son truck and me
After
trying
him,
to catch him in
goddammit.
this stupid... Get in the car! In this convertible. Like...
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
Hey, there is no way I can run him off the road.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Shoot. Man, start shooting.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs
Ah,
on bare
God, dog, I
rims.
hit this stupid thing again.
Cole. Spit him
Oh,
out.
finally. He didn't make it in front of the train. He's done. No, he's done. There is no freaking way. Clearly, they don't want this thing to be done until the last train. This is just not fair. The turns this dude is making is just ridiculous.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Dude, be a better shot. How about that? Are you freaking kidding me? There's no doggone way. Don't you dare, you idiot! Why would you run in front of the vehicle? These NPCs, boy, their IQ
Hit
is
him,
literally
Cole. Spit him
zero.
out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. I've had less scrapes in a bumper car. Get in close and steer him off
About
the
the time
tar.
I made that freaking turn. Yeah, they were waiting to this one part
You're
right
under
here.
arrest, asshole.
That's some garbage. He should have been stopped the first
Dudley
time.
Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf.
Claim self-defense, man. You knocked the dude off the roof. I guess it was either him or you, because both of y'all were trying to wrestle the other one off the roof. Alright, man, I'm letting you know right now, I am not driving. Get your butt in the vehicle.
You can drive.
Come on. Get your butt over there. There is no way I'm driving all the way across town. We need an airplane to make it that far. Chinatown. I don't think I've seen Chinatown yet. I didn't realize how big this map was. Oh, snap. Is this seriously about to go down like this?
Call for help.
Y'all got lucky. There's no way. Bro, your head should have been shot right off. Y'all lucky he's a bad shot. Oh shoot, it's more than one of y'all. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. How the heck am I supposed to do? Bruh. The second you think one was gonna reload, the other one freaking pops up and starts shooting.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Look at how you stood up once he walked past. Bro, y'all crazy. Ridiculous. They're not dead yet? Heck, I ain't dead yet. Bruh. I need a freaking grenade. There's no way.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Wait, why am I aimed at that one?
11K calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452
Bro, like, what in the world am I supposed to do? No, I ain't skipping this. Like, what sense does that make?
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Now, he needs to lay down on his stomach or something.
11K calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North.
Oh, I killed the other one. Good.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Reload.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Are you kidding me? How did I not kill him?
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Alright, his head is just below that second pane. Yeah, he doesn't reload. That dude in that right one does.
Officers need help at 1452. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to handle identify code 3.
Find some cover!
His head is right there at the second pane. He's taller than the other dude. There we go. That's crazy.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
No. That looks like that's in Asian. So does that mean we're going to Chinatown? No.
Find anything interesting?
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Alright, let me go ahead and check the dude out. Alright, move.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
I mean, what do I need to find? Maybe his ID?
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Juan Garcia Cruz.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Let me check the other stiff. He was not shooting me with that.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Okay, so where's the other stiff at?
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Can't open that door. Can I open this door? Nope. Serial numbers filed off. So Thompson. I mean, can I not look at it? Guess I can't.
Find anything interesting?
I'm looking for the other corpse.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Here he is. Alright, well, I'll check with the neighbor. And then I'll make a call.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Did you, huh?
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Who is talking? Who said that?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed, 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
So is that where we headed next? Let's see. Nope, there's still something else I gotta do at Juan's house. Let's figure out what it is. Nice hurdle there, Phelps.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps. Not now, Phelps.
Okay. There's something else that I'm missing. Really?
Maybe.
Beer bottle?
No. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Joker's got ammo boxes just sitting everywhere. Maybe this is it.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Okay. Okay, here we go. The heck? The whole CNI thing. Can I turn a page? So, art book. I don't know if anything on here is important. I don't think so. I'm gonna click as much as I can. Okay, I take that as a no. Unless there's something outside that I'm missing. No, I already looked at all the soup boxes. Okay, is there anything else that I need to see from this little ad? Pistol. Another pistol over here.
Seems irrelevant.
Everything right now seems irrelevant, but what about this box right here? I can't pick that up? Yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing. These doors won't open.
Another day, another dollar.
Maybe there's something I'm missing on him. No, it's just his ID. No. So I can't check the other pocket now? Yeah, there's nothing else on him. I'm sorry, I don't see... I don't see anything else. Is there anything in his car? No. Garage? Nope, because he won't open the door. About back here. Is that nothing down there? Alright, let me check this shed. That might be it. Oh, there we go.
Doesn't tell me anything.
It's nuts and screws.
Circumstantial. No good to me.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This isn't what we're looking for.
So I think that was it. What I just found. Yeah. Alright.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Alright.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
No, it's not soup in there.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Yeah. What is that, Tijuana? That.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Alright. Think now I'm good to go. Let's check and see. Yep. Parnell soup. Factory.
You know the way. You can drive. Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch. Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Yeah, we don't trust
You
you.
just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Girl, you ain't gonna be so, snappy.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
Sit tight, fatso.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Okay.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Anybody else?
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
What did I just ask him? Shoot. I wish I could see what the question was again, because I'm not sure.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Jeez. I don't know which way to go with this.
The dope leads here, Parnell. Your new prosperity won't mean much when the papers hear that this place is a cover-up for a dope operation.
Son, that is a scandalous allegation. We fed the army during the war on products canned here. and we were proud to do so.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not
So
involved
all of
in
them I should
this.
have did bad cop?
I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So I should have did accuse on the first one. Oh well.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself. I tried to help, but every word I say gets twisted. I'm going to talk to my lawyer, kid. You can work this one out on your own.
Show us to the factory floor.
Now, hold on a second. You expect to storm in here, throw around a bunch of accusations, and then get a guided tour.
Bingo. Let's go, fat boy.
Jeez.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is going to be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Yeah, so the first one, that's what I was wondering, that's what I thought, but I screwed that up. Should have went with my gut feeling.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
That's the cop in the newspaper.
Yeah, I screwed this up. Soup is being spun there. And where are they getting placed in the cans? I guess right there. Can I climb up here and see? Nope. Keep door closed at all times. Nothing important here. These things are still empty. So here's where the soup is entered. And then it goes in here. It's sealed there and labeled there. Unless there's another factory somewhere. Can I check the books? Nope, can't check the books. All these cans right here. He's hiding something, but I don't know where to look. Packing area. Yeah. What is this, just the overlook? That's the secretary. So this is where we came in at. Alright, so I don't know what I'm missing. He's still standing over there too.
We're a proud company, Detective. If something's going on, I want it stopped. This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there
Okay,
on
so
the
now
desk.
I can look at the book. Okay.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Alright, 20th Century Market. That's the same place I gotta go to. $15 boxes, 15 boxes. Yeah.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
So it's the same as the other guys.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm going to go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Wow.
I get a
Straight
shipment
to
once every
Immigration
2
Services,
weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th Century Market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy.
Shoot.
Puto loved guns.
The coin.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will
Dang,
be in
I'm
touch,
screwing
Mr.
this up.
Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Dang.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
I screwed that up completely. I think I could have got a lot more information, but I freaking chose the wrong options.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
So I need to come back to Parnell Soup Company.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
I can't believe I didn't think about that until after I
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Well, all them jokers are running.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Is that who I think it is? I can't remember what the guy's name is. Get him, Phelps.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you.
No, it's not.
But I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres?
Oh, you
Turn
guys
out
are
your
dealing with the
pockets.
cartel. Yep.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
I already did that.
Here's the deal, Erto. You
Tijuana,
give me
I said
information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
So he's from Tijuana, so I mean, can I link this with him? $1 silver dollar.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
Mas N.K. Oh, the silver dollar.
I'm not like them. They do not care if others suffer.
Dude, it's...
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I mean, I don't know if I can use this with him or if it was meant for the factory guy.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
No, soup cans. Jeez, I don't want to continue to screw this up.
I have big dreams. I want to make enough to bring my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
This is getting ridiculous.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco, Jefito, if you think I'm going to talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with him.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years.
Grief.
You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's Soup Factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
God, dog, what? And the thing is, it says it right there on the coins. I don't know how he couldn't link that together with the coins.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Oh, shoot. Now you tell me.
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
All right, where are we going? I guess we're going through the doors that they're blocking.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Woo. Stay in cover.
What's it in here?
Stay down.
Hey, move from this spot. What is this thing got to do for? What the? Who's shooting me? Oh, get in here.
You're clear, go! Throw out the guns.
Where? Are they upstairs?
Give me some goddamn cover. Let's move.
Yep.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Okay.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Okay.
Tijuana
Nice
address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Is that it?
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Joe got a wad of money in his hand, seriously?
Yet another silver dollar. Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Messing, okay. Nope. That's what that says. I don't get it though. There's an extra one. Huh. I don't get it. No mas. In met no longer in oh, I see it. No longer in circulation. Hold up. I'm missing something. Because this one has something. This has in. Oh, okay, I get it. So what the heck is the ER for then? That part I don't get. So this needs to come down. This goes in the middle. No. don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Noter no longer in circulation, I guess. No. Is that... Okay, I don't get it. For madness. Because based on the clue that I have, you have the Masanke. Those letters are on the thing, but there's an extra one. Okay, maybe that's a code for something else. Oh, that's not. That's a L. Okay. No mas. I'm not sure. You have no longer. The N is blotted out. And Asian. So I believe this is the end. In circulation. See, this is the part I don't get, because the one in this one right here has something at the top and the bottom. These only have something at the. They only have something at the top. This one has something at the bottom, but this is. It looks like it continues. This. Oh, good grief. No. Noter. How is in? So, noter, no longer. I don't get this. Okay. This is Masenke.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
Oh.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Okay. Scrap metal plant.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Nah. Phelps is a straight shooter, and you clearly aren't. Right here? Yep.
Locked. We need another way in.
I mean, ram it with the car.
Read about
I got a feeling I need to climb on top of this roof. Can I climb on top of this light pole? On this, maybe? Nope. Alright, this is a dead end. Somebody's breaking stuff over there. So, can I ram the gate? Oh, here we go. How did I miss this?
This guy's got a screw.
What? Okay, so now that I'm up here, oh, here we go. And I guess just like that, we're inside. Alright, so now...
Full house.
Cover the back door, Roy.
God damn it! You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Wait, there's somebody else.
Hey! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Where's the other guy?
Stay down.
Name on it.
You're covered,
He was running to get somebody. Pick it up. Dude, pick up the weapon.
You okay?
I'll tell you what, she was waiting.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, he got him?
Find some cover!
Roy, turn him up.
Stay in cover!
Boy, it's hard to keep this thing steady.
That's it, I'm out.
All right, Roy, slow down.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Go ahead and tell him, Phelps. You gotta let him go.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Yep. Only 2 right questions. I gotta do better. That was sad.
Your platoon is what remains of recon.
Fight and see
Holding
how
you
it
into
went.
the 22nd.
See who won.
You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Alsakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear. He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Sugarloaf Hill? The setup.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines.
Hi, and we're
I
talking
found
about
it
boxing.
A pretty humbling experience.
Look at that.
Fix you a
Fight
sandwich,
night,
buddy?
and we
Corned beef and egg salad, 12
doing
cents.
a crime on
Bologna, ham
boxing.
and cheese, 10.
Ooh, dude, you got work.
It's strictly a
over.
mugs game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Wait, is this a black boxer going up against a Hispanic boxer too? No, he might be Italian. But I'm telling you, if it's an Hispanic boxer, there's literally the exact same thing going on.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
Oh, he was supposed to,
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
What's
He's
going
probably
on?
supposed
That
to take a
son of
dive.
bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Boxing tape.
Not much help.
Yep, newspaper. About the crazy doctor again.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us.
Oh.
I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war.
So I'm gonna have to deal with them
Those
at some
guys
point.
deserve
I
it,
guess.
Doctor.
Oh,
That's
I'm
his unit,
sure
I think.
They do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc.
Yeah, that's Phelps' unit.
We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for
All
former
those real
servicemen.
estate home, all those
Your
homes that
return
are being built.
come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that
Oh,
you
this is
care
about to
for
get
most.
crazy.
Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Yep. So all those new homes being built. He's running it. He's financing it through drug money. Yeah, it's about to go down.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You're behind the wheel. You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Since you want to drive, I'll let you drive.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Everything's a front for illegal activity, so that the drugs is a front for all that new housing area. This is going to be... I think that might be where it ends at. In that new housing development area. It seems like that's what it's working to.
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
That price is outrageous. Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies. Do you mean signatures?
My wife is so dumb.
Marilyn
she stares at
Monroe?
orange juice for hours.
Really?
Well, it does say concentrate in the cartons.
Ava Gardner. Shirley Temple. Oh, I see. Orson Welles. Yeah. Hedy Lamarr. Harpo Marx. Clark Gable. Winston Churchill. Humphrey Bogart. Bob Hope. Lana Turner. Artie Shaw.
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
So, what am I looking for now? Prominent Toms. What the heck is a prominent Tom? Vivian Lane. Vivian Lee. I don't see any Toms. So it can't be a name. Signatures.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
Okay. Bob Hope. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I can Veronica Lake. Go to each one. Guess that's one way to do it. So it's on the next page. Harpo Marks.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on? That price is
Winston
outrageous.
Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Wait, what room? Jeez, I forgot that fast. What up, dude?
Comes from olives. Where's baby?
Winston Churchill, where? 207. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 3 something. So right here.
Fuck you!
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Western Union.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Here's his mouthpiece.
Don't think this is any use to us.
I mean, it's his DNA. What the heck is this?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Chocolate. I could really use some chocolate right now.
It's still warm.
He just cooked himself some beans? I guess so.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
No. Parnell soup. Ah.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. It's this angle if he has a real love interest.
All right, let's go after his girl.
Red
See if that
lipstick.
gets us any closer.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on? That's the guy from
Nope.
the papers.
It's none of your business. Alright, guess I'm driving now.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
Take a left, here. I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Go straight at the next intersection.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I forgot my siren ain't on. Wait, why would you have me go straight? All I had to do was turn. Got Circle K over there. Wait, it's another motel? So you hopping from motel to motel, dude?
We need to know which room is Candy's.
You got a problem, pal?
Who said that? Dude, don't get knocked out.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
The women don't find you handsome?
Did she say 107? I'll just follow you.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us, and
Phelps.
you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
Apartment 7.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Uh-oh.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Not married. No watch.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Real man uses fist or a gun? How about just his fist? Oh, he's
Carlo
checking
here
people
seems
off
to have the
list.
same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Is that it? Yeah, I think so.
She's leaving town.
She sure is.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Okay.
Scania sails from New York.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Magazine coupon.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
So where is the Cunard line at?
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
That's a good question.
If you don't ask, you never find out.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Like, you are not
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
You still aren't inconspicuous. I mean, geez. I guess I was too far for him to get behind there.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
What is she waiting for? Oops. Are you kidding me?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Alright, go to the shoe shine area.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I mean, come on. She is looking hard. How did she see me? No, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, at least they put me back here and not somewhere further.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Alright, so she's going across the street. Oh, shoot, no, no, no. How did you see me? There's no way. Oh, gosh. Where's she at? Oh, shoot. Well, where the heck is she going? Bro, she is just like steady walking. Surprised ain't nobody been nosy yet and be like, hey, You realize this dude is following you? Finally.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
From the papers.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
That Kramer drugstore? Examiner drugstore? I gotta go lower? Yeah. Hollywood Boulevard.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Oh, you want me to drive?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
I think she's cheating him too.
Go left just now.
Oh, seriously?
Take the next left.
Alright, here we go. Somebody dropped some flowers outside.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Phone's ringing. I can't answer it.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
2187.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
All right, number 179.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Sugar Ray Leonard? Can't be that Sugar Ray. So are we heading after Sugar Ray or the yellow cab? Ray's Bookmakers. Wait. Isn't that where we're at right now? Guess not. And then we gotta find a yellow cab.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I'm sorry, I got too much going on right now to go take that call.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Just ran a red light.
How many stops is she gonna make?
About to run another red light. Are we serious right now? Where the heck is this crazy woman going?
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Man, these lights are turning red every freaking time I get over here. I mean, every time.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
I'm trying to get caught by red lights. Like, look at this.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
The heck are they going? Oh, shoot.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already? Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate in the cartons.
Well, don't really care.
That price is outrageous.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Well, there's an oxymoron.
Somebody shot her in the ladies' room, huh?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
It was Roy. I mean, it was your partner.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Yeah, there's no way he didn't see anybody from where he was. I think he noticed her and shot her. You want to drive?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
There's no way you got any more bullets left, unless you just reloaded.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Shoot. Who else is shooting?
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Whew.
Stay in cover!
I'm wide open here.
I can't see where he's shooting from. Oh, I see him now.
Clear, go.
Stay in cover! Damn thing's no good to me now.
Take cover, you lunatic.
Get in cover!
Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Where is he at?
You're clear, go!
Oh, shoot.
You're covered, Phelps.
How'd you get up there?
Oh, shit. It really hurts.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Hmm. Two out of three questions.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Strips off me at the grand
What's
jury.
with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Heavens!
No.
You know the
drive,
way.
'cause
You
wanna
can
talk
drive.
so much trash.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Jeez, dude.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Okay,
Thanks.
second floor, apartment 6 in the back. These are some of the best step animations.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to
Yeah,
see
look
you,
at him.
Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs.
The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
No, I mean, look down at her arm. She got broken nails and like she got bit.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
My morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Probably nothing. Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
You need a jacket to smoke?
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
No. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
So clearly that means something is behind one of these pictures. My guess is it's behind this
Like a
one.
modeling assignment.
Yep.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Housekeeper. Ladle.
Doesn't look like anything.
Rolling pin.
I don't
Being
think
rolled.
so. I don't think this is going to help us. Nope.
It's a big old dog on iron.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
So she wasn't mad at anyone in particular?
No, men were usually besotted with Miss Julia, not the other way around. I don't think Miss Julia was ever in love with anyone.
Okay, like...
Where are you going? I'm trying, officer. Please come back.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, the men's, the jacket. Dang.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
No, that's a lie. I think he said this would probably make her, some kind of way.
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynoldson. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man? What makes you think I know anything about her past?
That's true.
Looks like I was mistaken. Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home. Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Oh, we parked at the other door.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Oh. I'm not done at the apartment. Let's say, what the? Click it. That's it. Come on, zoom in on it.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Don't think this is anything.
Should I go upstairs and talk to him again? Where'd the other detectives go? Oh, here they go. Where'd the coroner go? Oh, he already took the body, he's gone. So does that finally handle that? Yep.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Seriously?
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
Okay.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Okay, so where am I supposed to hide it?
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
You playing hide and seek, Mac?
You calling me out, man? Chill out. Don't rat me out.
Oh, hey, what are you, the fourth stooge?
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD! You're both under arrest! Throw out the guns.
Whoa, whoa.
Down, motherfucker.
Where?
Alright, let's kill these rat bastards.
Stay down.
You're clear, go!
Oh, shoot.
Space here!
Stay in cover.
Ooh, boy.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance and a coroner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
Alright, move out the way. Oh, you know what? You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here? No. Move. Who am I looking for?
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Yeah, there you go.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
How can you tell? It's 503. Here we go.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Shut your mouth.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
You didn't like her, did you?
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake. Not an ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Okay, but I don't know.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
That's it, really? Just 2 questions?
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Nothing significant.
That's it? Alright. Elevator down.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat. Take the next right.
Alright, I'm about to zoom through this light. Okay, finally. I don't know what you got.
Goddamn maniac!
My bad, you want me to drive your car? The heck the 2 women? Oh, because they're looking at the dress in the window.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Okay, let's try good cop.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Okay, good.
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Living in San Francisco. I don't think that has anything to do with...
Well, you can't stand around here all day looking vacant. It's embarrassing.
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. The apartment, the clothes, the jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
Sorry. My mistake.
Look, lady, you need to give me something. Do you know anybody who would have cause to harm Julia?
No. Really, Mr. Phelps. Julie is my friend. I don't know why anyone would want to hurt her. She's okay, isn't she?
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
I mean, I was gonna go with good cop with her. That's probably where I should have went.
Phelps, 1247.
Thinking it's something.
How could I help,
I don't know. I need to.
Messages for me,
start
please.
going with my first thought.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you.
All right, what has he got to say?
Cole, can you get over here? We just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
All right, let's go.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Well, I screwed up, so we didn't get that much shot of her.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I was gonna take it, but I was so close to this one, so. Morgue. Here we go.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Stick of gum?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Oh, over here.
I got the jitters again.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
Right here.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Okay, I'm guessing good cop. I don't see anything else on you. And you guys are having fewer and fewer questions. So.
And you were close?
Seriously?
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
I don't know, like...
He's a career criminal lying dead next door.
How the
Educated man
heck
like
am
you
I supposed
wouldn't
to
consort
know?
with criminals, would you?
No, I would not.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I mean, he seemed pretty confident to me. Whoa. I'm telling the wrong freaking car. Shoot. Yeah, he seemed like he might have been telling the truth. That's... At least that's what I got
That
from it.
son of a bitch was never in the Marines.
Except
Why'd
for the
you let him
Marine
off the
part. You
hook?
could tell that was
Because
a
we're
lie.
giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights. You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Oh, that's how I missed him. Turned the wrong freaking way.
Are you trying to blow our cover?
No, I was not trying to blow your cover. When a dude hit me, I freaking pushed down on a siren. Jeez.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
How the heck am I gonna follow him with this craziness? Okay, fine.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Yeah, he had me fooled, that's for sure. He just drove right through a red light. Goodness gracious. These lights are not helping me out. Seriously, idiot?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Most definitely a California stop in California. I made a full stop. Whoa. He is that far ahead? Dude, what freaking, where are you? Come on, come on. You gotta be kidding me. You guys have gotta be kidding me. Like, really. Get out the way.
Not the siren, you idiot!
It's hard to freaking stop and not press the doggone siren. Like, I don't know what the heck them doofuses were doing.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
He's stopping up ahead. Come on, green light. Screw it.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
That's the guy. What are you doing?
Seriously? Why wouldn't you let me be incognito in this window? They had it in the other windows, but this one, man, please. Who is that lady
money
anyway?
and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What are you doing?
He saw me? You see my head sticking out. Jeez. I'm clearly not having any success with this dude.
He needs money and
It's
fast.
starting to get dark now. I've been doing it for so long.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh shoot, he went across the street. Then he's gonna literally turn around. Man, please. No. I hate following people. Let me chase him and shoot him. I can chase him down and grab him or shoot him. Following him?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned.
That woman
I'll
like
stick
she
with him,
changed.
see how he intends to spend the money.
It's a different woman this
Too much
time.
slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
He keeps looking back, oh worm. Move.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Okay, so we need to go to a phone apparently. Come on. Oh, you know what? I see one down the street. I guess you had the idea. Get in the car. Dude, get in the car. What are you doing?
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry.
So we don't have to answer the phone anymore? Okay, well then.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Go back to the police station or Hollywood 9th Beat. Let's go back to the police station. Let's go talk to Homicide.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Yep.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
There's something else? The ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
What was the other ring? The black sapphire ring. They're all on here.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Wait, is it that the pillbox?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
So where to next?
Can you drive to this one?
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Looks like there was a third one too. Or that was a worker.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Yeah, so it was a third one. Oh no, it's more than 3.
Weapons on the ground, now!
He's there, right there!
There you go.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Find some cover!
Give it up, chump! I know you're there!
goddamn cover!
Come get me!
Where's he at? Where are you shooting at?
You're covered, Phelps.
Oh!
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Okay, how did he help? Dude, seriously? What the heck are we doing right now?
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Alright, I guess that's us. Let's see something. How can I tell where I'm at? So I'm right in here. Got a little ride to go to get there.
It's the next right.
Oh, shoot.
Take the next left.
All right. That's motor. Oh, shoot. You guys gotta start moving out the way. Bit too strong.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North
I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. Oh, shoot. You joker out here shooting with a Thompson.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Okay. I don't remember that, but... Someone sneaking up behind us.
You're clear, go!
Say so. I'm clear. The dude's right there.
I'm wide open here.
How are you wide open?
Shit, this really hurts.
How the heck did he shoot me from there? Oh, no. Give me that gun. I forgot I could start getting guns at the trunk of the car. Come on, go over. In the house?
Throw out the
guns.
guns.
Shut up.
Clear me some space here.
Oh. Somebody's on a freaking run. Oh, shoot.
That's it.
Dude rolled up. Okay.
That's all of them.
Good shooting, Tex. Why both of y'all look so mad? They do look like Tom Cruise.
You're behind the wheel.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Well, a lot of y'all be drinking on duty, I see.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Okay. So just the cigarette case? She said $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? making heinous accusations in my own home.
Look here, Miss Uppity. Nobody's about to pay you that much money for that.
We recovered the cigarette case from a
case.
pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
You seem like you just one greedy old woman.
I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eastrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
So
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Okay. What happens if we get a police call with her in the car? We just go drag her along. Say, hey, just sit in the car while we deal with this shootout. Yeah, get out the way.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Where are you
Put
going?
a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Alright, let's go. I ain't stopping at these stoplights. The dumb, naive rich girl. With the gritty mother. Alright, get out of the way. Seriously? You gonna decide to move over at the last second? Oh, shoot. What is this, a bus? Nah, what the heck is that? Surprised she ain't in here freaking out to me. Why are you driving so crazy? That's how I got my license. Got that I don't care license. You see? You gotta have that I don't care license in this city. Folks can't drive. This dude's place is this far away? Here we go.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Chauffeur service. I was not her chauffeur.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
What we got going on in here?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, get
Put your hands in the air!
Man, look. You most definitely gotta say it quick enough,
Give it
man,
up!
because I will
LAPD!
shoot first, ask questions later. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go up?
Don't make me chase you!
Oh, there you go. Get up there, Cole. Hate these things. Jesus, I hate this. God, why did it have to be a tightrope? She got a little shake in her dress.
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air!
Normally Cole is the level-headed one. Put your hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care.
Give it up! LAPD! Don't make me check.
Cole, get your butt across this stupid board. Are we seriously doing this right now?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Oh, check the apartment? Sure thing. Make sure there's nothing on the balcony. Nope. Yeah, make sure all the doors open so you can't sit there and say I'm doing something wrong to you. Somebody's got to pay for me getting knocked over the head. What am I? There we go.
Not sure this means much.
Probably something he stole. You know, once a thief, always a thief. That fan. Hey, woman, you sitting like a dude. I need you to relax. Like, close them legs.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Ticket. Nice watch. It's probably stolen.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
You stole it. Dude, you're just a klepto. This is a sword? Probably stole that too. Dartboard.
Optimistic, Cole.
That's what I thought that thing was trying to lead me to. What you got over here? You got a secret room somewhere? It's a nice apartment. You stole this too? Look at you. Think you slick, got the mirror right in front of the bed.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Is that a cigar holder?
Incidental.
So you telling me he's got nothing? Probably stole their grandfather clock too.
I doubt it.
Stole the watermelon, stole the flashlight. All right, thief, answer some questions.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
And you're a professional liar. What can I... Contraband list. Can I use that? Let me see what he says.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
I don't think it had his name on the contraband list, though. Unfortunately.
It's like I made a mistake. Miss Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I can't do bad
I'm a
cop.
legitimate businessman.
How you telling me I can't do
Julia.
bad cop with this idiot? There's no freaking way.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I swear, I've gotten everything wrong with this dude. I want to reach through the screen and punch him in the eye, the other eye. It doesn't make any sense. He needs matching black eyes. If I push good cop, there's no way.
But why kill her?
What?
She always looked down on those two.
Exactly.
When she told them that she was cutting them out, they swore to get even with her.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Boy. I swear. The maid says that there is a Henderson, testifies there's a Henderson living in San Francisco. Can I use her testimony?
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
I mean, are we serious right now?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
This is
Still don't
nuts.
get it, do you?
This
Julia
is
entrapped
freaking
everyone.
nuts. How?
She was so beautiful, and so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Oh boy. Can I shoot him? Can I do something to him? Because it doesn't make any sense how every question I have gotten wrong with this dude. Not a single one I've gotten right. And you know when he's lying. Now, especially, I tried good cop before. That was all wrong. Doing bad cop, that's all wrong. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I guess the only option is to start working them over, start punching them in the face. Drive. I don't even want to.
You know the way. You can drive.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Oh, boy. Roy, you gonna get yours. Don't worry, you gonna get yours. I don't care if you're my partner. Kick the door in. Alright. Where are we going? What's his name? Stoneman? 505. Oh, that's right. I came here earlier.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
I think it's right here, right?
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Yeah, you need to get another job. You need to arrest her too.
You'll call Dr. Gerard.
She knew what was going on.
No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Jeez.
What have I done?
Didn't see
That's
that coming.
one way to do it. I mean, you guys should have seen that coming, man. The window was freaking wide open. The dude was ready to come, like, right away. Like, how you not see that?
Operator, give me
R&I.
R&I.
Nose dive into a car.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
I don't think you need
En
an
route,
ambulance.
Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Let's go. Is that the dude who clobbered me with the freaking stick?
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, boy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Really?
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am.
Oh, he's here for
I
the.
like women as much as the next guy.
You here for the face
as long
plant?
as they're in their place and doing what they're
He's
told.
right here.
Thank God I didn't park there.
At least one person thinks it's funny. Thank God I didn't park there.
I think his name is...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I ain't gotta go over no doggone case notes. Gotta work on my fighting hands. About to go throw some hands real quick.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica-playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't
What
want
are we
him to
looking
bolt on
for?
us.
Wait. Bull. You hear that?
We getting close?
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Buddy would drop his stuff. Shoot. Get up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Move, man. I don't want my head up in your butt. He's mine. He hit me. Get away. Are you going upstairs? Ah. Up here? Move.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Shoot you down the Get down. Scrub got me down here
Son
shooting.
of a bitch really picked this spot for it up
Shooting
here,
lights.
didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you.
What's he trying
Lieutenant?
to say? He fondled a dead body? Because he was just so enamored by her? police force is whacked in the head.
The whole company's gone. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Dude, you just talk to him and the next second you wear him. That's messed up.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Dude, jealous and mad. I mean, Cole shouldn't feel that bad. I understand. Hey, that's messed up. You talk to your friend, and the next minute, like I said, you wear
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a
homicide. Sat out there and
beef.
he fought as long as he could.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Okay. Let's go, Roy.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Nope.
A dead
it has
judge.
To do with
It's not
Cole's
good.
past.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him his destiny.
Yeah, this is one of the best games I've seen when it comes to the steps animation.
I got the jitters again.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
What? Like I said, this police force is crazy. The heck are you talking about, brothers and sisters getting married? Let me get out of here. Dude, what you running for? What are you doing? Bruh, you gotta be high on something.
Any Central unit of
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps.
Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that. Take the next left.
Go straight through. Go straight at the next intersection.
Take the next right.
Yeah, move out the way.
Keep going straight.
Well, you wanted me to take the next right, not that right. My bad.
Stay straight on this road.
Serious? Gosh.
Take the next right.
Oh, this is the new house. Bruh, what in the world? What are y'all doing? Relax. Y'all can't freaking drive and you can't walk or run. How the heck can y'all do anything in this city and yet y'all do movies out here? Idiots who are gonna do that.
Turn left when you can.
Okay. Turning left now.
Straight ahead. Go right here. Go straight. Straight over. Go straight. Keep going straight.
Really? Another housing development.
Stay straight on this
I think
road.
all of this is being done with drug money. So I think I'm gonna end up dealing with something here.
Go straight at the next intersection. Keep going straight. You're gonna go right up ahead.
Up ahead, or did I just pass it? Let's try right here.
Go straight through. Take the next left turn.
Past it. U-turn. Oh, wish this thing had a handbrake. So I can drift.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
You gotta help me, officer, please!
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
20 minutes ago, dude. These jokers probably gone by now. Well, he playing.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after it.
Oh my God,
Wake
are you
up, Cole.
kidding me, dude? What is up with... Get in the car. Man, look. Why he had to be black? Whoa.
Hit it! Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's why I need a handbrake.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Come on, come on. Oh, shoot.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
Like, what was the point of that? You just wanted to go to prison? That made no sense. Dude, get in the car. You drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
.111 Club.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try it.
You catch all the good ones.
A 111 Club lighter. I mean, pack of matches. Like it was a mob hit. So Mickey Cohen's boys versus Phelps' old crew.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
There we go.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Never the same, are they?
No. With the pocket.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Nope, it's still out in the street. That's it. He doesn't have anything in his top pocket. No, stop. Like ID? No, he doesn't have any ID. Ain't that some... Yeah, it's a mess. That's some straight up mess. So that's it. Wait, is anything in here? That's the third victim. Wait, is that Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf? Once upon a time.
Army surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club. Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Wait, I checked him, right? Then what was B? He's A. Oh, B was the case. That's right. Can I talk to you?
You'll have my report when it's ready. Right now, you want to be examining evidence.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Well, you must have some thoughts.
We get all types in here, officer.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
That's some suggestion you're making about a former United States Marine.
Marine or no,
gracious.
Eddie was in over his head. Sorry if I hurt your feelings.
We're trying to find out who's behind this, ma'am. You're not making it any easier.
Well, you're not being much of a gentleman, honey. You boys take care now.
Find anything interesting?
Questions are getting worse and worse. These folks, boy. Anybody else I can talk to? No. It is making a sound every time I pass something. These aren't important. Oh, those. Do I need to talk to the other detectives? Oh, wait, there's another dead body in here.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa
Oh.
couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
So I probably should have did all this before I talked to a woman. I didn't realize he was in here. Really? He have nothing on him? Not a doggone thing.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Okay. Okay.
I think
Out the
that's
way.
all there is. You better excuse me, honey.
Are y'all serious right now?
You're behind the wheel.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street.
Oh, don't worry,
If
I'm
you
gonna do a
care
Roy
about
in his
working in this
bad
town,
mouth.
you better give me something on Biddleston and Bowe, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
The blue room pass?
I have a rehearsal to finish. It's time for you to leave.
What the?
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Seriously?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Cole Phelps. Don't be stupid. Idiot.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Would you recommend the special?
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny,
Finally got one
God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Okay. Coolidge heist. Yeah, you don't pretty much know anything about it.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coleridge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Kelso. Jack Kelso. He knew that person.
This is the crate we recovered.
Okay, but what about, yeah, like I said, Jack Kelso. Yeah, but just go through all of them. Man. I thought that was it. I guess that was it. Just that what I pointed to.
$500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I've been in this job 20 years. I never...
Oops, wrong way, wrong way. I'm trying to rush too much. This way. Alright, this is going to be my last mission.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony.
Shoot.
You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Wrong button.
All units,
Getting
further
sleepy.
shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the
Who are they gunning for?
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
All units, officer down at 134 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
LAPD, drop the gun now! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
You're clear, go! You're covered, Phelps.
How in the world am I supposed to get up there?
Move, I gotcha.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Is that it? Okay.
It's one of the BARs.
So, I mean, this was probably an ex-Marine. Put it down. Why did he go crazy and start shooting everybody?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I guess good cop? I mean, I don't know. Like, he's looking straight forward, like, he's not worried about anything.
Felix, that morphine is turning up
freaking
everywhere.
time.
People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
Seriously?
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I didn't get nothing. Oh, phone.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
What do I still need to do at the police station? I gotta go see the coroner? Is that who it is? Mm.
Can you drive to this one?
I've got.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer. Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk.
What's up, Jacob? I'm actually starting to fall asleep. so this is probably gonna be my last mission.
know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, yes it does.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't.
No, it's
This is going nowhere.
It was on sale when I had bought it, so I think it was like $20 or something like that. I think normally like 30 something bucks.
I'm done with this.
Oh, jeez.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Again.
Not really.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Okay, jeez.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence. I've had enough of this. You're wasting my time.
Jeez.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery?
I already want to start this mission over again.
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I for the past 3 missions, I'm probably batting at maybe like 5%. Answering questions. Like, it is so bad. About 3 o'clock in the morning, so like I'm half asleep. Manifest. Courage heist. I don't know what to do with this dude. Yep, 3 a.m.
Come on, Jack.
Okay.
You were
Every
there. You
single
must
one
know
of them
something.
wrong.
People are
Every
dying
single
over
one.
this morphine.
We had been in port 2 days, and the Navy crew were busy unloading. Most of us were making final arrangements to travel home. Everything that was stolen was taken straight from the dockside. Police interviewed my unit and most of the swabbies.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Oh, boy.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Yep. I think I'm going to start this mission over tomorrow.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Seriously? You got to wait on that one.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
All right. Come on, turn.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Well, then figure it out.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Sheesh.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Are we serious right now? How did he avoid him and I hit him?
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
What the freak did he go? Shoot, dude, what are you doing?
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them. Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
All right.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I can't deal with another case where I'm literally not getting any questions right. Ooh, nice engine. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I will be back again tomorrow night, 8:30, 9 o'clock, with more LA Noire.